Так, мои дорогие, приветствую всех, кто к нам присоединяется. Продолжаем мы играть в Гарри Поттера. Так, погнали. Что у нас там было в последний раз? Я... Извиняюсь, сэр. Что я там бросил? Блять, клавишу забыл. Ебать мои веники. Клавишу забыл.
Goodness, look how fast they're going.
У нас здесь по заданию что-то есть поближе, поблизости? А, у нас в школе задание есть.
Ревелио.
Походу уже все нашли. Блин, что это за фризы такие? У нас появились с вами. Ужасные какие-то фризы.
Ревелио.
Ревелио.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
This way.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. she loved that infernal game.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I didn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
That's it! Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses
Поможем
Hogwarts.
сестре ему.
She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Гарри Путлер.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new fifth year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant.
Прям въебало бы сейчас, как бы зарядил был бы я там,
He
блядь.
doesn't need your help.
Дебилоид.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Взять его так в пожар в задницу сделал.
Revelio.
Умник, блядь. Бастин об этом наслушается. Крендель. Тарелка безмозгловая. Блин, почему всегда здесь призы в доме? Тани, блядь. Кто мне расскажет, а? Так, сразу подожгем эту хрень. О. Бах.
Revelio.
Профессионально.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Uniform. Well done.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle? I find it jarring to see someone like Professor Weasley.
Revelio.
Ревелио.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Я шоколадный заяц. Кабаны мерзавец.
Professor Weasley?
Профессор Визли.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Блин, вот чат. В реальной жизни я...
Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
После вас, профессор.
What is
Всем
this
моим
place?
любимым зрителям спасибо, что смотрите, что подписаны. Я уважаю вас, ребята мои.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by
Revelio.
if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Revelio.
Я тебе покажу, профессор,
There's
как это
no
делать.
chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Так точно, мэм. Что это, он сейчас пукнет? Пердеж встанет? И пердеж там все разлетится, что ли?
Splendid. Now, cast
Да, сейчас,
Evanesco
девушка,
on those
извини,
chairs.
сейчас. Профессор, подождите секу. Где это заклинание новое? Вот оно. Пуф-пуф, баф-баф. Это поменяем, что ли?
Expelliarmus.
Excellent work.
Revelio.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Let's move on.
Where
Блин, зря они
in
эту игру не
Merlin's name is
сделали
that elf?
на русском, блин. Озвучка, если была бы на русском, было бы, бля, пиздец, как прикольно. Отвечаю вам, ребят.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Это мы про нас подзаебаться решила, что ли? Сейчас, ребятки, секундочку одну. С вашего позволения, ребят. Вот так сделаем. Вот так.
Revelio.
Наш профессор.
Dear me.
Что
Lumos.
мымро?
Some of us are trying
Revelio. Revelio.
Ребята, кому нужно проход прочистить? Я выучил волшебную вещь. Шумпю. Крендель ебанулся. О, сундучок.
Revelio.
Сундуки мы любим.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Ейбл.
Revelio.
Ревелио. Люмос.
Hope this isn't
Уюмос.
as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Чё орёшь там, крендель?
Accio.
На тебе Акию сзади.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Я думаю, мне надо было... Ой, ясно.
Revelio.
Я думаю, нам надо было по этой игре стрим делать 2К. Потому что качество мыльное, да?
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio.
Нормально на ТикТоке видно.
Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
А как у тебя же в России ТикТок работает?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Там же вроде какие-то санкции эти наложили, блядь, каких. Америкосы.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
А, через VPN. Но все равно как через VPN может. Не знаю. Ну ладно. Самое главное, что смотришь.
Revelio.
Как нам туда пробраться? Кто-то видит дорогу, путь, муть, шмуть.
Accio.
Ну отсюда мы никак не пройдем.
Accio.
Сейчас, ребят, подойду я секу.
Lumos.
Так, ребят, мы вернулись, продолжаем. Извиняюсь, вот так долго. Так,
Revelio.
здесь мы что-то можем разгадать.
Confringo. Levioso.
А, вот так, значит. Не? Тоже не дает.
Accio.
А, блин.
Levioso.
Там по высоте также у нас идет.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Блин, стопудово здесь какая-то фишка есть. Я думаю, отсюда будет лучше.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Блин, как нам ее сюда затащить?
Accio. Accio.
О,
Levioso.
просто так. Он не перепрыгивает. Не так делаем.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Здесь стопудово какая-то фишка есть.
Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
Ладно, хрен с ним, в дальнейшем разгадаем.
Revelio.
О, экономик.
Yikes! Careful.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Ясно. Вот наша.
You've given
Yes, sir.
yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Вы разблокировали стол. Отделение испытаний. Используйте его, чтобы обнаружить любое секретное магическое свойство неизвестного снаряжения, которое вам удалось найти.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from Tomes and Scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Ну, как его наколдовать? Не, крендель. Что я сделал?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Декорация нам не нужна, наверное, не знаю. Что это такое? Ну, статуи есть.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Да, сейчас сразу несколько штук нам заварим. У нас были эти бутылки с...
Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
сколько бутылок мы уже сварили? Блин, даже не считал. Это 4-я. Ребята, приветствую на канале на ютубе, кто нас смотрит через ютуб. Последнюю бутылку сейчас сделаем.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Это для украшения. Вот так вот сделаем. делать.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition such as a wall hanging or a portrait might make the space feel unique.
Как не избавиться от...
Can I remove an item?
А, ну это мы знаем.
When
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work. Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Что будем изменять? Изменить цвет объекта, размер объекта. Мы же цвет уже изменили. Блин, ну... Да, блин, я замучился. Что еще здесь менять ей? Цвет объекта. Какой цвет объекта поменять ей, блин?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Кто там яблоки жрет?
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Гайд.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Она замучила. Слава богу. Замучила.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Мы нашли. Давай, кстати, посмотрим сразу. Ух, нифига, у нас задание появилось. Раздобудьте ядовитую тинктуру и испытайте ее в деле. Блин, что за задача, блин? Это задание, где у нас?
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
Lumos. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Сейчас будет.
This looks promising.
Дед, не геройствуй. Ты куда там пошел, дед? Вернись.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Сейчас будет авракадабра.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal. as you
Профессор
asked.
Ракон, вам яички поджарить? Я могу.
Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend. See now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Помните воспоминания о муке памяти, которые вы видели? Помню.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what
Это
you
всех
choose to
приветствую на
do
канале,
with
кто
all that
присоединяется
we
к нам на
share.
Ютубе.
You will need patience. The trials have much to teach
Эй,
you.
саламчик, как
It
ты,
will
брат?
take time.
I'm afraid
Здорово.
we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know
Ребят,
that
на
our
русском
young friend
написано,
here
там
has seen
субтитры.
traces,
Можете читать.
traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave
Просто
your
вслух
vault at
тяжело читать,
Gringotts.
сразу извиняюсь
We may
заранее, ребят.
already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of
Дела
your
нормально
considerable
идут,
skill
солнце.
and all you have
Норм,
already
братик,
accomplished,
нормально.
we shall
Дождался
begin.
выходных.
You will
Хочу вот
find the
игру
location of
закончить
the
до
first
конца
trial
пройти на
marked on the
стриме.
map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only
Это
by
зрителей
one
нету,
with our
когда в таком
ability.
формате делаю, что экран большой. Не знаю,
Shall we
зрители
have a
тут не
look?
заходят. Может, сначала надо играть и в
I know
шорт
that
стримить.
tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Может, вы и сами видели.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Профессор, слово даю, никому не скажу, куда мы идем. Только мои зрители будут знать, куда мы идем. А так, больше никто. Карта мира. Ух, хера себе. Сейчас будем на метле летать, пердеть и радоваться.
It's time you learn Ulysses, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Там полетели к заданию.
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
Здорово, профессор.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Пойдем разведку проведем.
No, it isn't. This way.
Revelio.
And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Надо нам всех втихаря.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
What was that?
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These
Commander's orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Ой, блядь, пожалуйста.
I will draw blood. Taste goblin silver. Chill spells glance off of the I'm a goblin, not a toy! You are floating. Why have you not? I think this is funny! Let's get it. However, I'm worried. You don't know who you're playing! That's your best. Contender. Leviosa. I've been fighting since before you were born. Expulso.
Блин.
Leviosa. Easily diverted. Levioso. Confringo. That was Levioso. Confringo can't stop us. Not quite. Leviosa. Revelio.
Блин, здесь все кнопки по перепуту.
I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins.
Наверное, вот так вот сделаем, которые атакующие, вот эти туда сделаем. А вот эти тройка и четверка будет. Чтобы мы не путали.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then
Ну ладно, я учусь, скоро, может, научат. Как-то можно самогончик, пиво сделать.
That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelli, a reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
О, нифига. Поэтому так прошли. Вон, видал? Ты про пиво говоришь, а мы здесь, блин, порталы открываем с какой-то палочкой.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Вон попали.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. Revelio.
Мне кажется, сейчас воевать мы здесь будем.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Еще один портал.
Confringo. Revelio.
Здесь будем воевать.
Revelio. Revelio. These are never a welcome
Вот,
sight.
как я знаю.
At least I know what to expect this time. Revelio. Confringo. What have the keepers planned for me? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. These look familiar. Revelio.
Так, у нас здесь сундук посередине. Берем его. Да. Мы профессионалы. Прям родились в Хогвартсе.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine more statues.
Типа вышел, зашел, там в другое место уже попал. Пипец. Всякие шмотки, которые мы собираем.
Revelio.
А, так нам надо было обойти это. Так вот, я понял. И это уже у нас новое место. Вот так вот. Это говорится, что был чайник и нет. Мне почему-то кажется, что они сейчас опять на нас нападут. А, все понял. Надо наверх подняться. Тянуть вот эту вот ерунду, тумбу эту. Так. Опять вот сюда.
Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Не понял. А, здесь открыто, если не так.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ага. А туда теперь как попасть?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Так. А, во, все понял. Теперь надо наверх подняться, позвать эту хрень опять.
Revelio.
Это типа головоломку такую они сделали.
Revelio.
Равель.
I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
Сколько их? Добили. Всех мы потыкали волшебной палочкой. Экспелионус. Что здесь? Что?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Понял, что я сделал.
Revelio.
Ну, сейчас какой-то босс будет. В таких играх, когда все здоровье дают, то это босс какой-то. Да, это босс будет. Еще жизнь дали. Готовы? Я нет. Ой-ой. Что сейчас будет? Я не помню, как я его проходил. А, подожди. нашел, что надо будет. Пройдем мы его, неужели с первого раза? Да ну нахуй. Давай, Стрич, спокойной ночи, братик. Спасибо тебе огромное. Ни хрена с первого раза, блин, бомбанули. Я думал, сейчас будем умирать несколько раз, блин, пока поймем, как его убить. Ой, блин, не скажи мне сейчас с ним еще драться. Задницу отсидел, ебать. Да, утопись ты еще, Гарик. Гарри Кутлер.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him?
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Нихуя, Гарик, у тебя там дыхание.
Another memory.
Ты мог там еще и 2 года просидеть.
Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back.
О, а это кто это?
What have we here?
Да я в старости, ребят.
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Ну, ачивку открыли.
Revelio.
Давайте одежду продадим, чтобы ее не терять, просто так не ломать.
I should ask
Продадим лучше,
Serona
чтобы
and-
деньги были, чтобы могли там
About a
вещи
pressing
такие
and
покупать.
highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Так, таланты. У нас побочных заданий много стало. Может, их начнем делать, не знаю.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Revelio.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time. Good thing the Ministry banned underage jewelry.
Там тоже какое-то задание появилось.
Revelio.
mother.
Is the new reversal hex real? You're back! Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
7 метлы купим.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Делаем так. Решение. Метла. Вот здесь вроде опции не было, чтобы апгрейд делать. Ведь может он в будущем откроется.
Hope to see you again.
You don't ever want to find me.
Ну, давайте задание, давайте побочные задания поделаем. Магазин для Даш. Где она? Вон сюда. Сейчас в этом магазине купим зелье, которое нам нужно.
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
Блин, все деньги потратили.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Так, идем по заданиям. Максим и Эдрус. Это камень какой-то стал. И фокусирующие цели.
Excellent. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
Фоксмит, над Фоксмитом какие шары есть?
I wish I'd paid more attention. Step into some more power drumstick. Something you put your hand in.
Those that go to Alma. Revelio.
Там все шары, которые, что ли?
That warrants a look.
Revelio.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Так, что еще? Какие шары? Что будут? Станция Фоксмит.
Revelio.
If I've always said that travel broadens the
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
I would so appreciate a little help. You there? Can you help me?
Шары еще есть. Эти шары. Эти шары были, нет? Да. Шары поле. Это поле. Погнали, теперь там шары надо лопать.
Revelio.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Protego! Brilliant.
Сейчас, ребят, я энергетика принесу. Подойду. Погнали дальше.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Паху. Их паху. Все, урок окончен. Ну, сейчас этот ублюдок нас начнет пытать, рассказывай, спрашивать всякие вопросы тупые будет. крендель этот.
Revelio.
Ревелью. Мастерим.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn to pulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go. Books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Может быть, нам лучше взять... Вот это сюда поставить.
Still at it, I see. Repetition will be an excellent teacher.
Revelio.
Так, здесь задачу мы выполнили. Давайте на карте посмотрим, что у нас в этом здании есть. Сейчас посмотрим, что у нас там мадам хочет. Ребята, за ваше здоровье.
Revelio. How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Это что такое еще?
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Да, детка.
There you go.
Expelliarmus.
Охереть. Ой, блин, что я сделал?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
Сейчас поговорим,
Why
посмотрим,
did
что
I
она
never
хочет.
learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't
Nerida
officially
Roberts.
meet,
Ее зовут.
but we duelled in the Cross Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Revelio.
Бабочки какие-то.
Confringo.
Надо сюда их всех собрать.
Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Извиняюсь за кашель, ребят.
Now for the rest of you. Confringo. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Revelio. No.
And then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Нырни, вынырни.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry.
Ой,
Should I
какие вы
hand deliver it or send
довольные.
by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Crossed Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Причем мы здесь еще загадку какую-то не найдем.
Confringo. Revelio.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster as hated as Black.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
Revelio.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
Давайте следующее задание. Ядовитую титлу какую-то. Да, это ядовитая титла. Вот оно. Бросаем. Это сделали. И нужно нам было по заданию. Мандаргурку какую-то, блядь. Название сделали. Вот эта вот ерунда нам нужна. А на это денег нам сейчас нету, чтобы тратить на эту ерунду. Я не понял. Козявки собрать? Что, ебанулись? Давайте на карте посмотрим, какие задания у нас есть вот здесь. Смотритель на Луну. Сейчас бомбанем это задание.
Revelio.
Вот, ребят, то, что могу вам пообещать, вот кто купит, кто игру купит, да, вот вам обещаю, вот чтобы на 100% ее пройти. У вас там 100 часов точно уйдет.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Это вот могу вам
I was hoping to
пообещать.
see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I
Это
seemed
папа
a
Джеки
bit
Чана.
unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Odd little contraptions, aren't they?
Revelio.
It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? nephew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Вот теперь мы сможем замки взламывать. Аллахамора. Да будет у нас Аллахамора говорит. Очень часто. Сейчас будем замки взламывать с вами, ребята. Так, погнали где-то. Аллах, Аллах, блядь. Амора, Хамора, блядь. Где эта хуйня? Не понял.
Hello, Hamora.
А, не надо им. Не понял. Как она взламывается? А, типа эти должны включиться.
Well done! You're in.
Revelio.
Use a disillusionment charm, so no one.
А, так нам еще и нельзя попадаться, блядь. Вот оно. Что сделаем?
Hello, Hamora.
Блин, очень много курю я.
Revelio.
Я отвечаю, ребята, мечта такая бросить курить. Бросить, когда мне... Даже курю просто так, блядь, просто так. Ненавижу того, кто создал эти сигареты, блин, этих друзей, которые меня в хрень в школе затащили. Возьми, покури, да попробуй, да чё ты, не мужик, чё ты не это, блин. Вот, уже сколько лет так курю, у меня мечта бросить. Я не знал бы, что такое курение.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ребят, как вам игра пока? Нравится, идет, заходит?
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Приветствую, ребят, на канал, кто заходит. Огромное вам спасибо за лайки, за подписку. Всех вас люблю и ценю, ребята. Всем вам огромное спасибо, что вы есть у меня на канале. Извиняюсь за кашель. А, это отталкивает. Нам надо вот это вот взять.
You say that every
Мадам.
Revelio.
Они ушли, а мы сейчас замок откроем. Ага, не откроем.
Revelio.
О, ачивку открыли. Это, а вот сюда нам нужно вот это вот.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was for
Revelio.
I suppose Professor Flagg knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. I had planned to get a few galleons on Hufflepuff this evening. Hufflepuff? I know and Ravenclaw would not have been that. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition. the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
Теперь можно взять.
Revelio.
Ой. Да, мы не можем куда отойти в сторону. Кажется легко, да, ребят? На самом деле, знаете, сложно попасть. Когда не получается так.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Preparing for a rebellion.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Goblins alone, troll. How dare you speak to your prefect that way? That's it. 50 health points. You know you can't do that.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Как он шепотом там шепчет.
Revelio.
Черт.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Это у нас фотка есть в телефоне, сейчас будем решать. Надо было фотографировать, чтобы это задание решить. Делаем. Паук у нас сколько идет? Паук это 8. 8 плюс 5. Сколько? 13 выходит. На это нам нужна сова. Здесь у нас какая-то лошадь, не знаю, что это. 2 плюс 3 это 5. 5. Нам нужно 9. 9 у нас тут пуст этот. Вот это. Сейчас должно открыться.
Revelio.
И мы с вами были правы, ребята.
Revelio.
Да вот это прямо здесь у нас.
Lumos. Confrigo. Revelio.
Тоже загадка какая-то должна быть, 100 пудов.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Там что-то надо будет делать.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Не помню, что здесь мы сделали на этом вот задании тоже. Надо нам как-то время остановить. Блять. Подустал я немного.
Got it.
Так, стрим у нас уже идет 3,5 часа. Еще 2,5 часа нам надо.
Revelio.
Ну, я же вам обещал, что стрим будет 6 часов минимум. Надо слово держать.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village I've ever heard of.
Another house token for the house chest. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
So many.
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress,
You never
Eupraxia
know
Mole.
who you'll meet. Spotted a vampire from Romania last spring.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Блин, где это?
Revelio.
It's hardly worth
Ну что ли?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Блин, где же это, а?
Revelio. Revelio.
Ребят, 2 секунды, я подойду.
Confringo.
Так, я вернулся, ребят.
Expelliarmus!
Мы с вами продолжаем, мои дорогие зрители.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Compulso. Glacis. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Наверное, нет.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Сим, дверь откройся.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Даже калюники.
Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. One up, one to go.
Блин.
Revelio. Lumos. One up, one to go.
Receiving a howler, especially in front of the whole school during a feast.
I used to write to my parents every week. Now I can't remember the last time I sent them an owl.
Revelio.
I can't wait until I'm a 6 years.
Hello, Hamora.
Как называется гонщик в деле?
Revelio. Revelio.
Начинай. 2 это 4, нам нужно 6. 6 это ящерица. Потом 3, 1, 4, надо 3. И это трехголовый дракон. И открыто.
Revelio. One up, one to go. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Where did you get your dragon?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Замки ломаем, блядь. Ого.
Revelio.
Так, опять задание. Итак, 12 плюс 12 плюс 8 это 20. Двойка это козел этот. Так. Семь плюс 1 это 8. Правильно? И лошадь. Единорог. Вот. И дверь открыта.
Revelio. Finite. Revelio. Finite. Lumos. Finite.
Картина что-то должна делать.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Capulso. Revelio.
Вот мы попали.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Professor, I saw an aura badge on your desk. May I ask about your time as an aura?
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
Я много лет услышал негодяев, артефактами, которые были созданы с помощью темной магии.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Professor Sharp, could I ask you about my extra assignments?
Professor Weasley's asked that I give you some assignments to hasten your education. Nothing more to it, really. Once they're completed, return to me, and I shall know that you're ready to learn Diffindo.
Revelio.
Что у нас у него задание было?
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio. 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 Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
что я побеждал, ребята.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ну, сейчас, кстати, несколько заданий, которые здесь есть, закончу. Я лягу немножко отдохну и утром сделаем еще один стрим. Это уже реально ужасно.
Revelio.
Это мне пипец спать захотел.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crisis. Compulso. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
I spent all night working on my history of magic.
Revelio.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying.
Acid warm!
Glacier. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
If I could undo all that happened.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Играем. Будем. Пока буду курить, будем играть. Закончу курить, закончим стрим. И начнем утро. Я что-то уже вырубаюсь. Устал что-то сильно. Уже мы стримим 4,5 часа, но 1,5 нам не хватает, чтобы 6 часов сделать. Лучше так отдохнем сейчас. А утром где-то в часиков 9 встанем, 8 и продолжим.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Ребята, кто еще лайк не прожал и может лайк прожать, Прожмите, пожалуйста, это бесплатно, денег не стоит. Поддержите канал лайком, подпиской.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
ладно, ребят. На этом мы будем заканчивать с вами стрим. Всем спасибо, кто находился с нами. Кто лайк прожал, кто на канал подписался. Всех обнял, приподнял и от души, ребята, поцеловал. До скорой встречи, увидимся утром, часиков 9, думаю. И в 9 мы продолжим стрим. Всем спасибо, извиняюсь, что не получилось у меня 6 часов сделать, а только 4 часа и 40 минут. Всем огромное спасибо, увидимся утром, ребята.